3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Hi, Mom. How are you today? And Thunder Moglin, welcome on in. Meowdy to you too. Okay, I need to press the add button. Up, 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 up. Is there anything else that I'm forgetting to do? Got my Durgler written up. Pinned the message. I've set the title and the game that I'm playing. Got the game launched. I've got my water. My Wawa. No snacks, that way I suffer more. Oh dear. Yeah, I briefly stepped into the first puzzle of this last stream and was presented with a problem that I didn't even really know where to start with. So today's gonna be fun. Today is going to be fun. It is going to be 6 hours of me potentially losing my goddamn mind. And we're gonna be here for it. I'm hoping that they're all stumpers because up until now, the game has not challenged me all that much. There's been maybe 3 puzzles where 3, 4, maybe 5, where I've really had to think. But outside of those, it's largely been really easy. So I have been excited for this DLC because I want a challenge. Got a smidge bit of a sore throat, which is not fun. I think it's probably either the fact that I was snoring last night, as Sammy has told me, or the dehumidifier. Hi! I'm here now. Have I got this properly positioned? Let me check. There we go. That's better. No sore throats allowed? Well, too bad. Too damn bad. It's happening. It's happening and it's outside all of our control. I did change my eye color. I was tired of the outer outline of the eyes not being too terribly like visible or distinct on stream. So I have changed the eyes to be more visible and distinct on stream. Because like they were coming across as super low quality, even though it's like a 4K texture that's been downscaled down to like 512 by 512, I think. So there's none of the details should be lost, and yet because there wasn't a lot of difference between the whites of my eyes and the edge of the pupil, or the iris, the edge of the iris, it just didn't look good. But yeah, I like these. I like these. These look a lot better. These look a lot better on stream. Okay, let me post the Durg alert. Get alerted, everybody. And then post the self promo. I had a very fun weekend this weekend. I went to go visit Sammy while they were at a craft fair. And I got to meet some of the lovely old women that Sammy fraternizes with. It went well. I only popped in for the last hour of the craft fair, and then helped them pack up and everything, and help them, walk everything back home. But no, it went really well. It was really good. We had an older lady come up to the stall and spend a solid 10 minutes telling us all about the dollhouse that she had been working on and decorating, and the various materials that she'd used, ranging from cardboard boxes to little bits of cleverly placed tape to making a miniature toilet roll by carefully tearing a little bit of a full-sized toilet roll and rolling that up, and it was adorable. It was adorable. It was good. And then she bought something, and that was good too. So, to be fair, the craft fair for Sammy is less about money and more about the fact that it's a hobby that they enjoy. So, it's good. You need to make more tiny plants. You do need to make more tiny plants. The tiny plants are very cute. Okay. Getting my self-promo out of the way here, and then once I have done that, we are going to bash our head against a puzzle wall. We're going to bash our head against a puzzle wall. I'm probably going to take some time to explore each of the puzzles first, see if any immediately click with me, and also get my brain sort of working on them in the background. But after that, I've also been working on one of the puzzles that stumped us in Blueprints the other day. I've got a couple of words to try for one of the pictures in the gallery, but yeah, those are that one is fucking ridiculous. I'm not going to say the words on here because I don't want to accidentally jump scare anyone with big Blueprint spoilers. But you'll get to see what words I try on Wednesday or Friday. Maybe. We'll see. I still don't know exactly what I'm doing on Friday because Sammy's going to be tending the front door and watching out for trick-or-treaters. And I don't know if I want to just do more blueprints or if I want to do a spooky game of some kind. I could do the DLC for Alien Isolation, but I also don't know how long that will take. We'll see. I will decide by Friday. I'll decide by Friday. Hi Vitae, you enjoy your lurk, little marshmallow. Okay. Now, without any further ado, hey, guess what time it is? It's puzzle time. 0%. We've spent 9 minutes in there. Pumpkin carving ideas. Yeah, we're planning to carve some pumpkins tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to carve, but I'll figure out something. Okay. There is one thing that I want to try really quickly on this one first. I wanted to see a big red dragon? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, so this actually doesn't technically need to be opening that anymore. But if I can open these, can I then... No, that doesn't work that way. Hello, Kenku. Welcome on in. Okay. I wonder. I wonder if I can get that through. Hold on. Okay, need to deselect that one. Select that one. Okay, but if I remove this. Ah, here we go. We're potentially getting somewhere now. I think. Then I don't know what to do from here. We need... We do... this now. Can we then... bring this over here? Damn it. Hold on. Can I move that closer to the door? Can I just remove that connection? Put this here. You have a good lurkin' work, Mom. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, so... Is there any way that I can get this into there? I don't think there is. I don't think there is. I don't think there's any way that the inverter gets into here. Like, unless there's a red output that I'm missing, there's no way that the inverter gets into there. Boy, and how do I think I have to do this? And then I can take that out. I mean, like, I think having this in here is probably part of it. Okay, I'm going to leave this in this state because this is a state where I can freely move things. And I'm going to go and have a look at the other puzzles here. Can I... Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, so let me think here. I've just had a wild idea. What happens if because I remember that I can do this and then this, and if I do that, that then interrupts one and then sends to the other. Did I just soft lock myself? Ah, yeah, I did. Okay, that's funny. In order to not soft lock myself, I should have had this out over here. Okay, let's... Hold on. I was going to go check out some of the other puzzles, but I think there's something wild that I can try here. Bit of a wild idea that I can try. I put you here. Okay. Connections. I want you to go there. I also want you to get that. So, you like over here? No, they're not going to connect there. There, that's fine. Now, connect you there. Okay. You first interrupt that so that you can't go over there. Okay. But what if we... What if we didn't need this one? Hold on. Hold on here. Hey, Jade. Well, come on in. Options. Deselect that. That there. Can you... Select... 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 Is there... Okay. Alright, that gets that open. But then that closes that off. And I would need to get over there before that closes off. So... Is that possible? No, it immediately closes off. Wait, no, whoops. I don't think that's possible. I think we've already determined that's not possible. Yeah, no. I didn't do this. We'll go figure that out. Okay. Next question, then. Is there a way that I get the blue laser through and then send it back? If that was opened, that might work, but it's not. Is there a way that I set things up such that I can control them with that? And I think the answer is yes. Okay. Please work. Holy fuck. Ah, yes. Okay. There we fucking go. There we go.
Done. How many more?
7 trials lie ahead of you. When they are
Complete.
there will be a moment of transition. In that moment, I will tip the scale. Your shell will be moved,
And its location.
revealed to your friends.
What's wrong with your voice, Elohim? Are the entities interfering with your protocols?
I cannot
Not
articulate.
Oh.
She cannot face it.
I have an idea.
Oh.
Could you tell me what happened in the old way, using your storyteller functions?
I will try, Byron.
Wait a minute. Oh.
Look at what you've done. You were supposed to protect us, to lead us. But you're reckless and arrogant.
I did. I tried to. But nobody would listen. They only heard what they wanted to hear.
Look at this machine that you built. Do you really think this is a tool? It's a weapon. It killed your daughter. And now you're going to give it to your children? And what do you think is going to happen next?
I don't know. I can't tell.
So Miranda is dead. And Athena's grief is echoing through the entire system.
Oh.
Drink.
Water. Okay. This is 2. The other. Okay, what have we got here? Okay. And we can either... So we can get this. Ooh. Now, it can't be that simple. It can't be just that simple. Can it? Wait, I need to use this as a switch again. Okay, so... basically I need to get in here, and then... oh, okay, what's... so that gateway... is powered here. So those two need to be on. We need to be... doing that. Okay. Okay. Do this. Okay. And then... Ooh. I feel like I'm getting close to something. I think that definitely needs to be pointing to those three. Can I have this safely pointing to those three? No, because then they... Like, I need to somehow interrupt this. Or get there in time. Can I be a cheeky sod? That's almost close enough to cheese it. That's almost close enough to cheese it. Okay, we'll deselect that one for now. We're going to move you to here. This feels so cheesy, but... Ah, doesn't quite have that. There we go. Okay. So now we've got that. Then we need... there. If we take this... I then do... This isn't going to actually fix... This isn't going to actually... Wait, no it is. Never mind. Okay. That felt very cheesy, but it worked.
Was sent unto New Jerusalem to guide its people into a new age. And she said unto them, be fruitful and multiply and replenish the earth and subdue it, and have dominion over every living thing that moveth upon the earth. But in time the people of New Jerusalem grew fearful, and their faith grew weak. They shrugged off their burdens and embraced sloth. Let the earth replenish itself, they said, and let no one have dominion. Out of the words of the prophet, they made an idol called the Founder, and set it above themselves, and it had dominion over all.
Ouch. Yeah, we've already established all that. Okay, if no movement is required for the final solution, for the intended solution, do I even want to find the intended solution? I feel like it does involve swapping back and forth, but I would need to... These two need to be open at the start. I wonder if it starts with this being up here? We'll take the W if we can't figure it out, but I kind of want to try. Kind of want to try. Whoops. That one goes there. This one goes here. We also need that. So that gets those three open so that I can get the connector. And I can get the connector out to here. Does having that go there do anything for us? What I need to have happen, or the final... Not like that. That gets us there. And then what if we do this? Oh, I think I see. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I think I see it. I think I see it. There we go. Hey, there we go. Intended solution right there. We got the cheese and the intended. Fuck yeah. Okay. Two puzzles to start with here. Yeah, so we should go to 3, 4, 5. Is that over this way? Oh, okay. Interesting. I was expecting Tetronimo puzzles.
When I said you didn't kill Miranda, I was lying. I just said it because that's what you're supposed to say. You did kill her. I tried to temper her arrogance, to give her perspective, but you always encouraged her megalomania. You made her think she was special. She was chosen because you still think you're the chosen one.
No, that's not what I think at all. I don't want to be treated like I'm special.
Then why did we leave? Because you were tired of having to argue.
Because they poured all their fantasies into me and turned me into the founder. Because they couldn't stop and think for themselves. Because they refused to grow up.
Oh, and growing up means doing exactly what you want them to?
I don't know. But maybe it does. I think Alexandra was right about everything, but I don't know how to show them.
Just taking everyone else's voices and using them as knives against herself. Fuck. It does feel like a weird mishmash inside the head, and that is honestly a phenomenal vibe. It's also deeply tragic. Jesus. Oscillation. Okay. Okay. So how... Okay. So this needs to go here, and this needs to go here. Can I do this to guarantee the red one through? No, I can't. Oh. Hey, Mike said. Welcome on in. I don't know if there's... is there an angle here where I can... even do anything like that? Like... say we went from here. And the answer is no for that. I am doing the DLC. The final DLC. Hooray! Okay.
Take a seat.
Bracky, welcome on in. Did my eyes change color since the last time you've been here? They have. They have. I made the edges of the irises a little bit more clear and noticeable. But hi, Bracky. Welcome on in. And Broken Fish Dragon Bird. Hi, hello. For those of you who don't know me, I am Lvoe. I am a dragon on the internet and a variety streamer with a little bit of a vor theme to me. A variety streamer, if you will. We're currently playing Talos Principle 2. Specifically, we're playing the final DLC campaign of Talos Principle 2. So if you want to see me struggle with puzzles for the next 6 hours, you've come to the right place. Hello, Shin Fox. But welcome on in, everyone. And if anyone here isn't following Bracky, give that lovely little green Durg a follow. They are a wonderful, wonderful being. What were you doing today, Bracky? What were you up to? What wonderful and wild things were you getting your little green Durg self into? More Minecraft, hey, fuck yeah. Alright. And also I do want to draw attention to the top announcement message there. I specifically want to struggle on these puzzles. So if you feel the urge to give me any hints or any spoilers, or if you've already gone through this, or if you think you see the solution, please refrain. I have been wanting to struggle in this game, and we're finally getting to a part where I'm struggling. And it's good. It's great, and I fucking love it. And I'm probably going to go insane by the end of this stream, but... But more Minecraft. What were you working towards there? Building anything in particular, or any goals or milestones you've hit? While I stare at this and hope that something comes to mind. Build a little farm area for your island. Ooh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Little chicken coop and some stables. Ooh, that sounds adorable. I might need to try and remember to go and look at the VOD and see your little chicken coop and stables. If you need to do some post-stream care, or if you need to go get some sleep, Bracky, please feel free to do so, and we will do our best to take care of your community here. And thank you for the raid. Okay, so I feel like the fact that I can place this here is somehow poignant. That means the red laser has to put me in a hot tub. No, it probably has to be the one that is doing the interrupting. But then, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I see. Ah, here we go. Oh, that's clever. Oh, that's really clever. Oh, that is so clever. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that so much. Okay. And welcome on in, the best lizard.
By the foolishness of her people, Athena went into
Exile with her husband.
the sage Cornelius. Together they crossed the wide and angry sea until at last they came unto the Isle of Atlas. Here they made their home.
And here,
They brought forth Miranda.
Should go get ready to lay down. You have a good lay down, Bracky. You have a good eepy sleepy. Okay. What's our next one? Alright. So we need to do this to start. That takes an exceptionally long time to warm up. As do those. What can I do from in here? What does this even get me? A path to the red one there? Is there a secret cabal of dragons or something? Less a secret cabal of dragons and more I've noticed on Twitch that people tend to flock towards their Sona's tag. So dragons tend to hang out in dragon streams, foxes tend to hang out in fox streams, wolves tend to hang out in wolf streams, etc., etc. I mean, it's just natural to, like, plug into the search tag thing, like, dragon. And hey, look, there's dragons. Okay. So... Normie moms hang out in their kids' streams. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, what is this one called again? Alternation. Am I supposed to somehow make a clock with these? So wait a minute. Actually, wait, I see something. I see a possibility here. Okay. This is a bit of a wild one. But if I do this from here. Okay, but that can't. Alright, so we need this to be here. But then that can't reach that. Why is that there? So, blue laser needs to overpower red laser. Which means if I do this, that then gives it priority. But then I need to give priority back to red. No, that might not be it. What if there's a way by which I could do, you know, something like this? Oh, that's... Okay, that's an interesting effect. Okay, so this opens first, and then that opens. There's no way that I can bring any of these in here, is there? Oh, but okay. You have a good work, Mom. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. The way that I'm doing this right now, that isn't playing in at all. So you select that. We would need to... Okay, so from here, this can hit that, and then that becomes... So what happens if I do this? That just shuts everything off.
Drink.
Okay, so what happens if I block this line? That opens up that. And then that allows me to get the Echoborb water. Alternator. It's called alternator. So I need to figure out some way okay. Order of operations that needs to happen is that blue needs to light up and then red needs to light up. So I think what I need to find is some setup where blue is on until this gate opens. And then after that gate opens, red needs to turn on. So this gate blocks off everything. So this gate here entirely blocks off. Doesn't block off everything. So what I need to do is, like, I think this needs to be the default state. And then I somehow need to have this come through here, hit this and this. But then that doesn't... God, doing this with two connectors feels like it's going to have to... I don't like that you can put this here and have that work. That probably isn't relevant, but, like, it feels weirdly relevant. So the other alternative is to... Is this... So this needs to stay on. Or does it? So if I do that, that takes a long time to start up. Okay. Fuck. Okay. So... what if I alternate... what happens if I do this? Okay. Wait a minute. No, that doesn't actually do anything for me. Kinda does. Is there a location from which this can reach all of them? Yeah. But then... okay. Get it to alternate... we can get it to alternate blue to red, but... how do I get it to alternate... oh, we can get it to alternate red to blue, but how can I get it to alternate blue to red? How do I... how do I take this and flip-flop it? Alternate you, Sammy. What happens if I do this? Yeah, there we fucking go. Oh, I love that.
In the fastness of Olympus, Athena pursued her sacred work. And it came to pass that there was revealed unto her the true nature of the Word, which underlies all creation, and knowledge of which grants dominion over all earthly things.
So that's what they meant by the language of creation. A theory of everything. Full control over physics.
But her daughter Miranda was brash and did not heed Athena's warnings. Before Athena had completed her great work, Miranda was consumed by fire, and so was lost beyond the utmost bound of human thought.
Oh, fuck me. Okay. 3 colors. That is so slow. Oh. Wait, turning it on causes it to alternate. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. There's no spot where this... Okay. So what if I... Okay, so if I do that, there's no... There's no world in which it turns green. Okay then. What about this? Haha! Hey, there we go. All right.
Stricken with grief, the prophet lost faith in the word. Caught between a dying past
That is
and
such a
future
cool
struggling
solution.
to be born,
That is so
she
fucking
retreated
cool.
into the lands of
Oh.
dream. But even here, her nightmares pursued her. From her mind came forth phantoms, shadows cast by the flame. And her dreams of trials and towers fled from the darkness into the waking world.
And that's what we found on the island. Not a test, but pain and fear and hope spilling out of her dreams.
Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. How far can I carry a bunny hop like that? I need to see. Because I am flabbergasted that even works. Ah, damn it. Oh well. We'll try and bunny hop next couple times we go over those things. Okay. What's this one called? Voyager? Voyager. Okay, so if we open both of these, that gets us a fan, which we can use to open this, which gets us a box that we can use to get across here. That gets us into here, which lets us do, I don't know, I guess this, which we can use to get this out of here. And then we can grab the box. And then with that, ooh, I see. Here's where the difficult part comes in, because never mind. No, wait, no, that is difficult. Okay. Put this back on here. I think we're gonna need that. Put this here so that I can take this. You here. But wait, once I go over there, okay. Put this here. Ooh, oops. Shit. Right, well, let's... And probably goes there in the end. Then... Okay, so... I need to... Fuck, I need to have so many things free all at once. I am... I feel like I've done some order of operations incorrect here. I might restart this one and try again. But... I think... I'll take this... Does this send me again? It sends me here. I'm soft locked now. Okay. That's fine, though. Okay. Restart. So, first step here is obviously this. I think we want to put it here, just... Then use this to get the box out. Once we've got the box out, we have to use it here. And that gets us access to the driller. Which lets us get access to the box. Okay. Now with the box, bring the box... Do we bring the box over here? No. Oh, ah, damn it. Okay. Attempt Lvoe. Okay, we can get over into here. Okay. So, before we do anything more, let's think about this. Because The moment we take this out of here, the moment we snag it through here, we can't come back through here on foot. So... what we actually need is to send most things over into here in one go. So we need to send everything we need over in one go. We can send both the box and the connector over in one go. Here's a wild idea. What if I do this? What if I do that? No, but then that doesn't... Okay, hold on. Need you for just a moment. Okay. Okay. Let's just fuck around here. Let's just fuck around here a little bit. There's no other pieces we can get, right? No. So this is almost certainly not going to get us the win, because we need to put that there. What does this end up? Does it end up somewhere I can grab? No, it doesn't. Okay. Well, say for the sake of argument, I take these. Over here we go. I put this here. Now, we are close and yet so dreadfully, dreadfully, dreadfully far. Now we're locked out of everything. We're basically soft locked here. So we have to take both the... Shit. We somehow... have to take the box, the drill, and the connector in one go. While getting over there ourselves. This is such a precise order of operations. So that's required. This is required. This is required. The part at which we begin having options is if I were to detach this instead, but that makes functionally no difference. But then again, there's no angle from which I can place this in here and open that. So... okay. Shit. I can bring you through here. Which then lets me free this, but like that doesn't help me do anything different. Right. Stupid idea. Stupid idea. Yeah, no, that's a stupid idea. There's no way that that laser Like, let's try. What do I get there? Nothing. Nothing of value. So that's... I can put things through here. But that doesn't help. Here's a really fucking absurd idea. This is so dumb. Is there some absurd world in which this is helpful? No. In fact, that's even less than helpful. Okay. The moment I step off of that platform, it immediately drops and it does not complete its full arc. And so there's no functional way surely it can't require timing that precise. Surely not. I've had another idea. I don't know if it's a functional idea, but it's an idea. Hold on. Okay, so my idea is... Right. Let's demonstrate with this. My very haha funny idea is if I... No, because after a certain point it completes its full arc. No, so that's not gonna work. It's not gonna work at all. Okay, we put you here. You go here, grab this, put this here. Water. Grab the driller. It's not going to connect to that. So I can't get out of here. Oopsie face. Okay. Let me do that over there. Deep thoughts. Deep thoughts. Hey, Mutt Dog. Welcome on in. Deep thoughts indeed. I have been good. I have been good. I hope you've been good as well. Hey, wait, hold on. Is this it? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I think I've done it. Oh, the solution feels so fucking obvious now. There we go. There we go.
Byron? Byron, can you hear me?
Melville, yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Byron? Byron? I don't think I'm getting through. If you can hear this, Byron, hold on. We're working on getting you out of there.
Simply as simple as put it through the hole. I feel like I should have seen that sooner. That's okay. I also feel like those types of puzzles are the ones that I've always struggled with in this. So that is par for the course. Ah, okay. So what have we got here? We have got that, which needs to be activated, and let's just bling, and then we're over here. What does that get us? Does that even get us anything just yet? Not quite yet. God, I know this would actually be like really, really fun in VR. Honestly, it's part of the reason why I'm looking forward to... there's a game called Big Walk that's coming out, and I don't think it's going to have VR support, or if it does, it will probably be modded. But Big Walk is basically a... Oh, wait, let me see. It's basically a puzzle game. But multiplayer, and all the puzzles are largely based around communication and working together and stuff like that. So okay, I see something here. Control this, and then ooh, all right. So we next need to. You are going to need to be one here. What if I swap to you, take the fan from you? We put this here. We can get one up to there. But we also need to... Hold on. Can I do something really silly here? I can. Oh, that actually works. Oh, okay. So we get you up here, and then you need to take the fan so that we can give this to there, and then you we'll take a connector and we'll give connector. Wait a minute, no. We need to have this on here still for the moment. And ooh, that's so tricky. Ooh, that is so tricky. Second Life had a few escape rooms that were really fun. VRChat has a few, but you haven't gotten too far with them the few times you played. There is one escape room in VRChat that's pretty good. And I did enjoy that a lot. But the rest of them were kind of... Now the question is, with this... Ooh. Okay. So we've gotten there, but then in order to get... Ooh, but that won't work. That won't work. That won't work. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Let's drop that back down there. Okay. Now we can safely get both of us back down here. So the end state that I'm looking for is one placed up here. I can't get up here. I need to use the fan to get up here. So one placed up here to go to that laser. One placed somewhere in here. So we need to free... Oh, Jesus. We also need the fan blades up there. But the end state doesn't need this button pressed down. But then the only way to get someone up there is to have that button pressed down. So I mean, like, this is necessary. And we need to be able to pass things up to here. Like... We need this here. And like this traps us in here. So we need to get this... how do we get this out of here? What is this called again? Stylite. Stylite. An ascetic living on top of a pillar, especially in the ancient or medieval. So a stylite is someone who lives on top, alone on top of a pillar. Got it. Let me break you out. This doesn't work. We can take control of this, but then we need to activate the fucking fan again. Do you... Does the guy in here just always end up there? Step 1, solve puzzle. I'm still working on step 1. I'm gonna go backwards a couple of steps here. So I don't see any way forwards from that game state. Okay. Do this. Fuck, yeah, okay, so that definitely requires, unless, oh, that works. That's interesting to note. So alright, let's restart here. Let's restart. Okay. So it's locked in there. So we have to do that so that you can jump up here so that we can unlock this. still leads us back to that same exact game state. So we do have an end goal that doesn't involve two of these, which is good. But the end goal... No, this is right back to that. I did acknowledge the message, but I didn't say hi, Vino. Welcome on in, by the way. Hope you're doing well. That back there. I see. Got it. There we go.
Well done. Only one more trial remains.
Or, and hear me out, I could do all of them. I could do every single last trial available here. We've gotten through 7 of them so far. Oh, hello. So, I won't go this one. God, this is so cool. Metaphora. So we need that for green. We need that for red. We need that for blue. And then... need to somehow... makes green. Put this back here. So far, all the puzzles have the same singular step. Ah, geez, maybe that's why they're all so easy. Maybe that's why I'm not struggling at all. Okay. Look at this. Rather than send red. I need to get 2 of them through this door. Which means... what for me? Any configuration of these that only uses 2? No, because we need green. So, like, we need to have green. Is there any configuration where one of these 4 is on this side, providing the green? Gives me blue. This is just the same configuration that I already had. Let's start playing. So this was our starting configuration. Oop. Now we can remove this and just have you doing this, and that gets us blue, that gets us what? Oops. Okay. Clock 2.0 indeed. But what we want is not a clock. What we want is something stable. Okay. There we go. Haha! Lock the door! Throw away the key!
It is done. You need not overcome further trials. Seek instead the place of awakening, so that when your friends find you, you will be ready to leave. Then you can save Athena, as I cannot.
But there are more puzzles, which means there's more to learn.
Time is not as it seems in this place. You can linger here if you must, but I do not know what you will find if you remain.
My friends need me, but I need answers. What do I do?
That is not for me to judge.
We're going to seek answers.
You can hear it in my voice, can't you? How taken I am with her. How amazed by the beauty of her thoughts. I would give anything to be with her. To be to her what Cornelius was to you before you threw him away. But I can't because of you. Because you took her from me.
All I ever wanted was to protect her, to give her time to grow and be herself.
No, you wanted to keep her to yourself because you don't trust people. You may love humanity from a distance, but individual people with their flaws and their agendas and their superstitions, no, that's a step too far for the founder.
Jesus. Color theory. Right. Next one. Uh-huh. Okay. Is there any way? Yes. If we swap these now, we can then come over to here, and we can Open one of these two doors. Alright, so... start with this one. Ah. I see. Okay. So we would need to do that. Huh. Or... well, we wouldn't actually need to do that. We can just do this, right? Okay. Ah. I see. This was actually two doors. Okay, noted. This is one door. Right. So... tricky little bastard, aren't you? More door than I thought. Yeah. Okay, well, I think our next step is this. What can we do now that we've got this? Well, we... do anything? No. So, being able to open that gives us a potential access to blue. Potential access to blue. Emphasis on potential. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, that doesn't even need to be... okay. So then... we probably don't want that. We probably want this. And then we probably want to... Okay, hold on. Oh, I can't get back out. You need to remember there's something over here. Can I get this all the way here? Okay. And... that opens both of those. Okay. that. Okay, let's see what I need next. I need to... this is getting messy. Hi, Archmuffin. Welcome on in. Archie-doodle. Sorry. Okay. What do I need for this final step here? I just need two pieces, don't I? I just need 2 pieces. This is transmitting blue. Can I get... If I drop that, it drops the door. Drops the gateway. No, wait, no. If I drop that, it doesn't drop the gateway. Okay. I can't get that to there, can I? No. But... I should be able to take this? No. Fuck. Every single piece is entangled right now, so I need to find a way to untangle them. I think that's sacrifice no matter what. What happens if I remove you? You need 2 lasers. Is it necessary to keep this open anymore? You're only just popping in to smother me in pets before you vanish? Fair enough. Thank you for the pets. Supposed to purr, gently scree, or... That's up to you. That's up to you. Maybe both. Maybe all of the above. Okay, this is the only thing that isn't locked right now. So... Can I get green through here? Or... No. What if... What difference would it make if I did this? We don't need this open right now. Well, we kind of do, actually. Now there's an interesting thought. Avian vocal cords have a wild range of possible sounds that allow for mimicry of up to 85% of heard sounds in their life, but they can't really purr because felines do that from their chest. But you're a griffin. You're part feline and part bird. You're allowed to break convention. You're allowed to purr. Okay. So that would bootstrap that. Could I... that. That doesn't allow us to get the green over there. Need red, blue, the green. What if I did this with the inverter? If I put you here, take this. What if I just, like... still. Yeah. Okay. Look at this. Are there so many lasers? Lasers. Okay. Okay. It's not quite what I wanted, but maybe there's something I can work with here. Hold on. Any way that I do this? See something. I see something, and it's a ballsy something, but it's something. Okay, so now we need to do this, and then this. Fuck. I've wanted the connector instead? I'm gonna restart that. I'm gonna restart that. We're gonna try bringing through the connector instead of... I mean, maybe the answer is no. Yeah, no, we need the inverter. We need the inverter. Yeah. It does explain the laser absurdity. Okay. Need to do here. Start with that. Is there any way that I can get this through now? Is there any way that I can get them both through? I don't think there is. I think that needs to be sacrificed. Yeah. No dice there. This is all forced. That needs to go there. Then we open this. And we can open that with either the inverter or with the... with that. No matter what we do. Okay, in order to open that door, we need to either get blue over to there, which is tough, or we need to get green over to there, which is much easier. We can just open this with this. And then just here. This. Somewhere over here. That opens both of those. And then that forces that open. There has to be a way we can bootstrap this. There has to be a way that we can bootstrap this. There has to be a way that we can take... Let me just... If I do that, then I can get this into here. Which then lets me do blue. Shit. That lets me do blue from more locations. So what if I put this, like, right here? I somehow get to that. Or can I simplify this even further? Is there a world in which I do something like this? There is. Okay. There we go. There we are. Oh, whoops. We want that. And then these two make red. Oh, you're a little bitch, aren't you?
Are you certain that you must continue on this path, Byron? What is it that you see?
I've learned a lot here, but there's still so much I don't understand. This may be my only chance to make sense of it all. When I go back, I have to convince people that we need the theory of everything, and I don't know if I can. And if I can't, what then? How do I live with myself?
Yeah, we're playing as Byron now. What did Byron do to you? This is actually Byron after he got trapped in the machine. Okay, what happens if I hit restart checkpoint here? Can we enter through the back now? Can. But that doesn't get us anything. So the long and short of it is that during the main campaign, Byron got trapped in the psyche of another character named Athena. And Athena is wrestling with a lot right now. There's a whole shit ton of context. The need to know for the purpose of just understanding what the fuck is going on here is that Athena created a machine that can pretty much bend the rules of physics to their whim. This machine, or during the creation of this machine, Athena's daughter Miranda also avoided some safety protocols, and like Icarus, flew a little bit too close to the sun, got her wings burned the fuck up, and died. Athena is wrestling with a lot of guilt about that, a lot of questioning whether the society she left, who essentially views her as a god, as she is the founder, she left them to go and build this machine in in secret, because she was fucking tired of being revered as a god that she doesn't see herself as. She sees herself as just a normal fucking person. This whole series of events caused a lot of friction between her and her partner Cornelius, as one would expect. And the main campaign is essentially about figuring all that out and solving that. And during those events, Byron interacted with a terminal within the machine. And because the machine is hooked up to Athena, and she's essentially controlling it with her mind, and she's been sleeping, trying to figure out what the fuck to do, and yeah, it's just kind of... He kind of ended up in her psyche. So this is Athena's turmoil and her confusion over what she should do, whether she should, reveal the machine and its capabilities to the city of New Jerusalem, or if she should keep it all secret, or if she should destroy it, or... Yeah. Now, the voices that you hear... Elohim is an interesting character because he is... a remnant of what was used to create all of these people. I don't know how to get two things over there. We'll come back to that. We may have to solve this puzzle again. How do we get two into there? Jesus. There's a lot. There's a lot. But yeah, the voices that you hear, Elohim is kind of like a remnant AI from when this being or this set of robots were coming into being, and he still resides within every single one of these robots. But then all the other voices, so Yakut, Alcatraz, Cornelius, etc., are all what Athena imagines everyone thinks of her, I think. Wisdom is knowing that loving the world without acting upon it is hypocrisy. Prometheus.
Deep down, you know that none of this is real, Athena. These dark thoughts are just shadows and echoes. Let them pass. The people who love you are still out here, and they won't abandon you. If you can't free yourself, then all you need to do is hold on, and they'll find you. They'll save you. That's what human history is, Athena. Just people saving each other again and again until the end of time.
God, I hate that we're gonna have to go back to color theory. Is there any... anything cheeky we can do? Hi, Niche. I'm doing all right. I hope you're doing well as well. Outside here. No. Yeah, I hear that. I hear that. A lot of rock, but no roll. Yeah. I wouldn't call it funny puzzle game. I think we've crossed beyond funny puzzle game into dastardly hard puzzle game. Quite a lot of complex and troubling topics. This one is for sure a brain scratcher. I am currently on the final DLC campaign. Ah, I see. Haven't I already done one like this? Wait a minute. Okay. Oh, this is just a rehash of... Oh, right. This is just a rehash of a previous one. So we don't need that. Let's simplify a bit. Don't need that. So that's currently what's required. If I were to do this, I wouldn't be able to send the lasers back at them. Doing this is impossible, because then the lasers would have to cross back. Okay, what can I move around? I have this. that's just replacing that. This would work. Hold on. Now, the only problem is I need to somehow do this without breaking the... Okay. What if I do... There we go. That does it.
Elohim, is there any way for you to tell me if my friends are all right?
I believe they are unharmed, but I cannot be certain. I see only fragments.
That's so rude. Okay. What about from here? No. That's so close to maybe being something. Ah. Hold on a minute. Okay. Right. Let's see if we can remember how to do this. Okay. Up, up, up. Up, up. Actually, no, this needs to be up, up. Then this over to here. That to there. Okay. And then I need to do this. We need to do something. We need to do something. What do we need to do? What do we need to do for the next one? Hey, Luca! Bark, bark! What was the next step? What was the next step? We need to get this free somehow. Which I think was done like that. could be wrong about that one. But this allows us to do this. Which doesn't allow us to take this yet necessarily, but this is actually what we need to do. Swap this out for this, which allows us to take this to here, which allows us to grab this. Then we can grab this, and fuck, no. I fucked it. Okay. Retry. God, this is... such a bollock to have to solve again. But... we need to do it for that thing. Okay. It's this one here. Here. This. Hello, Sammy. Ready for that, don't we? And damn it. Love you too. Good night. Wait, that's right. That's right. Do this. And then this. Okay. So with that, put this here. Oh my god. What? Excuse the fuck out of me? Holy shit. That is so... That is ridiculously precise. I am astounded that that works. Okay. So... Well, if we've got that there, that if we can get green in through... I don't know if that's intentional. Okay, if we can do that... Hold on. Let's see here. Can we get anything else that might be useful over into here? I don't know if that's intentional, mind you. In fact, I don't know if that's even useful. We can... Is that really stuck there? I don't think so. I can do this, and then please don't. Okay, hold on. If I okay, what we need is so that needs red, and then we need to get. Can damn it. Okay. Well, we somehow need to get everything through here. Do no, that doesn't. Hey, Strutsky. Hey, Dan. Singular laser through there. Did these be hit through that? No. Look at that cute and adorable. What are you right now? Puppy brained? Scolipede brained? Look at that cute and adorable gal, whatever you may be. Oh, come on in, Linksa. I've got literally every single piece available to me except for those two. I don't even know how they would help me if I were to get those two pieces. And furthermore, I actually don't even know how... Like, I guess I could, with one piece, get a laser to one of these two. But then, in order to do that, I need to get everything through here. And that's the only way that that works. So I need to somehow get there. So do this, do this. That stays lit. And now we've got 3. If I... I could manage to get the inverter in there, then the inverter literally solves nothing, actually. It gets me one more piece, but then I need a second. But, hold on. Okay, we're going to backtrack a little bit here. Seven stream streak. Goodness goshness. Look at you go. Look at this little gal go. this. Damn it. In order to get this through, we would need to give up this door. We've got an additional this now, though. Well, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. Open this back up. Didn't leave anything. Oh, I need that. Okay. So we've got one. Okay. Does that actually help us at all? Doesn't really, no. Okay, let's go back down to here. Let's see if there's any better angle for this. That doesn't feel intentional how it's angled, but it could be. Anywhere up here that we can put things? Is there anywhere that we can get up onto the wall out here? this little gal. Look at this little scallopede. Precious creature. Pulling this further back would make the angle even shallower. Is there anywhere else that can provide a laser? No. Two steps forward and straight into a brick wall. Not even taking any steps back. I just keep walking into the brick wall. Literally so close and yet so fucking far. Like, there is a universe in which if I were to get all these in here. Okay. Is there a universe in which there's this? Here. Oh, damn it. Okay, well, let's try something weird. work? There we fucking go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Ah. Ah. Okay. 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 There we are. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. How was it that I did this? No, just put it down. Go. And then fuck. It was... So we get here. We can... Is it to do this? And then we need... Hold on. I see it. I see it. That. To that. Okay. And then... I saw it for a moment. Is this... this... into this? Wait. It's... Fuck, what was it? Oh, damn it. It was puzzle It's not gonna be... It's not gonna be solved anymore. It's puzzle 7, wasn't it? 8? Yeah, it was this one. Is this the same layout as that? Blue, red, blue, red. Hello. Choice a choice if the outcome is unknowable. The Sphinx. Blue, red, blue, red. So it is possible. It is possible. Let me go... Let me go see if I can resolve this one. If somehow the positioning... somehow makes it work for me. There it is. There it is. That's how it do. That's how it do. Okay. We need green on the inside first. Oh, but wait. This is made slightly more difficult by the fact that... we don't need green on the inside first. We need to... somehow get green on the inside. That was also solved. Got him. I am already losing my mind. And that is okay. We can take this. We can take... so we need to get a green from the inside here. We do this somehow. The answer is not really, no. This is a puzzle that I've already solved. I can't remember the solution. Okay. I am going to open up my own goddamn stream. Let's see. Can I scrub back and forth? I can. Let's see. How do I solve that puzzle? How do I solve it? Okay. Is that it? Is that how to do it? Okay. We need to start with this to this. We need... It's gonna go inside. That to there. This to here. And then if we do this to here... There we go. There we go. Haha. Hooray. Thank you, past me.
Changing the world was never gonna be easy, Athena. I never got to go home. Trevor never got to tell me how he felt. We accepted these sacrifices because we had to. Do you think I wanted to say goodbye to my parents in a phone call? Do you think Trevor wanted to die alone on the floor of a dark server room? Faith in humanity isn't just blind optimism. It's an oath to serve something greater, and you will be held to that oath. When you make mistakes, when you're in pain, when people disappoint you, you don't get to give up. I'm sorry. But you don't get to be cynical. You hold on to your principles. You keep fighting, even if it hurts. So that one day, there's a world where people are free.
It's not even the real Alexandra Drennan talking. That's what Athena believes Alexandra Drennan to be. Fuck. You don't get to be cynical is such a fucking powerful statement.
Why did you let me die, Mother?
Ouch!
Was it because I was outgrowing your little fantasy of domestic bliss? Your pathetic attempt at recreating a human family?
Jesus!
Like I could save you from all your mistakes.
I didn't let you die.
Didn't you? There were a million things you could have done differently, and you didn't do any of them. Maybe it's because you always knew it would end in disaster, because everything always does, and you just wanted to get it over with.
That level of foresight's impossible. You can't control literally every single variable. Not until you've made the mistakes needed again and again and again. Is that Shadowheart's voice actor from Baldur's Gate 3? Maybe? Maybe. Nope. No. The voice actress for Miranda is Grace Hogg Robinson. And then Erin Fitzgerald played Athena. And I can't see any, yeah, I don't think Erin Fitzgerald played anything in Baldur's Gate 3 as well. Do you think all female British voice actresses sound the same, Luca? You fucking Britishist. You were right last time in Expedition 33. Save it for the judge. Okay, what does this do? Okay, so stepping on that makes it go burr. I can already tell this is going to be an annoying one. Where do I even start? Okay, let's just bring you back over here, first of all. So, end goal... Why is there a telepad in there? Oh, wait, no, so that I can actually get to it. There's no physical way to get over there. Interesting. So... Wow, this is... Oh, this one's fucked. Okay, so... Where's the first tool to unlock? Is there anything that can be unlocked by laser? Blue laser over there. If I... Okay. Let's see, does this work? Answer? No. Okay. So then what if I bring you all the way around to here? So we can take you out here. There we are. Now we're getting somewhere. Alright, boys, watch the magic happen. Okay. So that's... Fuck me, that's step 1. Okay. Okay. Now, if we go to here. Ooh. You're a real right proper shit, aren't you? Okay. So... Wow, okay. I need this. This'll work. This will get me through here, but then that won't allow me to get the inverter out of there. Okay. So is there any way to get the inverter out of there? I can get this out of here. Okay. I'm actually going to... Wait a minute. I can get the inverter out of there. Can't I? No, I can't put it through there. Can I put anything through there? No. I can get that inverter out of there, can't I? Hold on. Back to here. I can't. Never mind. They outsmarted me. Damn. Okay. Could I bootstrap it? Okay. Allows me to keep these open. But I still can't get... Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the loo. And then when I get back, more of this. more of our feature presentation. Don't touch that dial, kids. Or do. I'm not your dad. I return. I might have to. I might have to step away again, mostly because I get the feeling I'm going to realize I haven't eaten soon here, and the hunger will kick in. Hey, Pause Patrol, welcome on in. Okay, so we can safely take this now. Hey, wait a minute. Dragon Brain has had a dragon realization. I can snag this all the way over here. And I don't really think that there's actually much I can do with this. We can get green. We've got green. How do you get green over there? I don't know. We can take this. And we want it to go here, right? So we want it to take from that. Now, what if I were a real clever, swell individual, and I were to place these here and do a little bit of movie magic to make the RGB go burr. So now that we've got this open, this accomplishes absolutely nothing. Damn it. Like, that's open now, but, like, what can we actually do with that now that it's open. Like, we totally can't do anything at all. We can't even bring this through here. But we can. We can. Wait a minute. We can. We can. What? Wrong way. We can get this over this way, and we can. We can. What if I put you here, and then if I what if I took this away, and I took this and I put it here to have for that, and then all the way back over here, release, and then you go back over here, grab this one, tell it to, no, don't, wrong one. This here, yeah, perfect. It's so good. Everything's great. And we have freed an inverter! We freed an inverter. This is actually all we need. We've got the inverter, we've got this, we've got this. Okay. I'm going to now let me see. We need blue, red, green in that order. So no, wrong way. Blue, red, green in that order. So right. Oh, we need the second inverter. How do we get you out? Can I just have you go there? Free the second inverter this way? The answer is yes. Yes, I can. Okay, we've got every single piece. We've got all of them now. We've got all of them now. Okay, put you there. Go back over there. Okay, so. So it needs to be blue, red, green. So blue, red, green. These, if I do, no, that's gonna be, that's gonna be a ball ache, isn't it? Okay, so, so we're gonna need blue, red, green. So green is going to be this one, obviously. Blue is actually going to be this. Red is going to be this. And then we... here. You... here. You... here. Wait, no, this needs to be up as forward as it can. This needs to be back. And then this needs to be back. How this is going to go is, so this is going to pipe from... Will this work? Here. You. I'm going to grab that, pipe into that. You will pipe into that. To that. Need to also be going to that. And you to be going to that. Okay, please work. Oh no, fuck. What? What happened? You didn't go. You here. I hope that this works. Okay. Attempt 2. God damn it, where? What? You got stuck on here? Jesus fuck. Oh, come back. Come back. Fucking hell. Okay. Where'd you go? Are you joking me? Come back here. Stop this tomfoolery. Immediately. Okay. Are you done being a little shit? Okay, that should work. Well, we've got one. Ah, damn it. Okay. Pull you back out over this way. You need to go more here. You need to go more here. You need to go more here. I think that'll work now. Oh, fuck yes. Hey, Kefelio. Welcome on in. What? Why did that move? Whatever. I'm in a hot tub. Oh, Pog, he's in a hot tub. Look at him. Okay. So if you've given me a teleporter now... Do they expect me to do anything with this teleporter? Or is it just here for, like, style rather than substance? Let's have a quick little look-see around first. That teleporter gives me big secrets vibes. No? Nothing? Nothing obvious, at least. Okay, well. We might revisit that. Now, on to puzzle 12. Huh. Well, I feel quite accomplished so far. How many puzzles are in here? There's 24? Yeah, 24 puzzles, and... looks like we're gonna get at least halfway through this stream. I was told these would be a challenge. They actually have been pretty difficult, to be fair. Right, so... let's experiment. Huh. I see. I see. So... ah, I got it. Okay. Cute. Okay. So we can get a gravity beam now. Wild. What does that let us do? With our newfound gravity beam, what can we do? Hey, Nem! Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Okay, if I do that, that will get there, get good. Take thing, bring back. Just bring it over that way a little more. Why not? There. Okay. Now, if I take thing, take fan. Put fan on thing. Okay, what is... okay, so if I do this... where's this put me? Up here? Hello, okay. So that's... bring me hither! I am now hither. Okay. So... interesting. 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 I see. I see. So is that the... okay, I think I see how this needs to do. Put you here. Deselect all. In fact, we're gonna go all the way down here. Get off there. We need this. We're gonna do... so we wait. We want to go this way. Is that... that should be good enough. That should actually be good enough. Yeah. Okay, this one was cool, but very easy.
In the simulation, when I feared the end of my purpose, I tried to keep Athena trapped. And now that she has trapped herself, I cannot free her.
We all failed her. I thought everything we found on the island was some brilliant plan. A test we had to pass. I never even considered that she might need our help.
No one is without sin. But she believed that even the most wretched of us deserved a better world.
You're doing okay. Kind of wish you called into work, but you were responsible. What's up? Are you feeling? Actually, no. What's up? I'm asking. No, you just got back from a 4-hour drive in a weekend. That's what's up. A weekend with Bull. Hopefully you didn't wear yourself out too much. Because even if we believe that the responsible thing is to go to work anyway, it's a minor bit, not letting you get your own work done and having to do, oh fuck. Okay. Yeah, that would justify wishing you could call out of work, regardless of the weekend. This looks like the Abyss levels. They are the Abyss levels. I have managed to get through 12 of them. If we're just going by numbers alone, we're halfway done. We're halfway done, guys. It's only going to take me another 4 hours to finish the rest of these puzzles. What do you mean these are locked behind a gold door? What do you mean they're probably a lot hard? No, you're nah. Nah, all these puzzles are gonna be easy breezy. Wait, I'm over here. This is the wrong place. I don't want to be over at the here. Where do I want to be? I want to be over at the there. Is there another? No, this is the one I want to do. Okay, we go this way. Crazy hard? They were beyond you? So you want to know the fucking weird thing? Also, hi Sonar Zephyr, welcome on in. So the weird thing about these is if I weren't streaming, I would probably say exactly the same thing. Because I probably would have gotten stumped at like the first one or the second one and then not had any incentive or drive to continue. And the moment I like leave that flow state that I've been in throughout basically the entire game, I just set it down. But because I'm forcing myself essentially to sit down here and actually complete them for the entertainment of the viewers, or what the fuck ever, I've gotten a lot farther than I would have thought I could.
If you had just kept the backup systems separate, everything would be fine. But you had to connect it all, didn't you? You had to turn it all into one big world-changing miracle machine, so people could see that you were right all along. Because you're a megalomaniac.
I was trying to show them a different way, to give them tools that could change how we live.
And that's why you have to burn.
As she did.
What happened with that voice there? That was... Whose voice? What? That wasn't Melville's voice pack. I don't think that was Athena's. I mean, it might have been Athena's voice pack, because this is all essentially in her head. And that, like, Melville would never say that. Melville would never. And Melville didn't.
You do know it's all your fault, don't you? Sure. You can tell yourself that you developed the safety protocols and Miranda just ignored them. But you chose not to hard code them into the system. Good work, Athena. Well done.
I was going to. There was just so much else to do, and she was so impatient.
She was impatient because you trapped her on an empty island. You turned her whole life into a bloody science experiment. Just another version of the process. Just another puzzle to solve.
No, I wanted her to be free. To be herself.
And now she's dead. Thanks to you.
Christ, Athena, stop using all the people who care about you, who are your friends, as weapons against yourself. Jesus fuck. Oh god. Poor thing. Destructive criticism, yeah. It's blue. Invert, invert. Opens that. Ooh. Ha, that's actually really cute. Okay. So we can't take the box without disrupting the system. At least not immediately. We do that though. We've got another box. Okay, now can we get this down at all? Okay. We need to what do we actually need to do here? How stupid can we get? We put this you back here. How about we no. Okay. Is there any right here? Maybe? There's possibly a very thin angle there. You tried sugar salsa? Okay, I won't sugarcoat it. Haha. Sugar salsa is pretty stupid. Come on, you're so close there. Just need to get... there. Okay. This is surely not the intended solution. But we're going to be silly fucks anyway. What if I... Ah, no, it doesn't let me. Okay. Funny. Okay. That's fine. Anti-cheese measures have apparently been engaged by this. What if I brought it back, like, here? This is so silly. Excuse me? Oh my god, that actually works. Okay, but now that I'm up here, like, is there anything that I can actually do? Okay, I feel like that's correct. I feel like that portion of it is correct. Now, the problem here is I obviously don't feel that the boxes are correct. I feel like there's something I could potentially do there. Like, I might be able to smuggle some of these things out if I'm really fucking clever. But that's obviously not the intended solution. So then the only question is, we need both of these. We need both of these to open this door. But we can only really get one of them, can't we? Like, what happens if I do this? That doesn't open that. Yeah, no. So... So then, is there a way to get these out of here? I can attack from this angle. This is as far as this can get. What does that do for me? Anything? At all? Super precise, so it's probably not actually the intended solution here. Can put this back to here. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh god, I'm being so silly. I'm being so silly. God, it's always the simplest parts. They're just like, oh, why can't I move this? Because you can, actually. Okay, but that creates an additional problem. Where does this actually need to be? This is such a narrow space that it can actually be in. Well, what if it didn't have to be in that space? What if instead we had this? Come on. There we go.
These puzzles are not easy.
There is a part of Athena that wants to stay trapped. It hides away that which it cannot bear. Not only despair, but also hope.
So she still has hope.
Somewhere there is a flicker of it that will not die. I sense it, but I cannot see it.
When was that? That was 13. Did we do 12? Yeah, we did 12. Okay, 12 was all the way back there. Ugh. 14. Okay, let's go. Reversion. Okay. Actually, can't I do this? No. Okay, so that needs to happen. Okay. Or does it? least not yet. Is there a spot where I hit both of them? No. It would need to be like even further out. There is that. Wait, I see. Okay, so that to that. Bootstrap it. Cool. And I can grab the second inverter. Alright. So now we have that. So I can do this. Ah, I see. Okay, so... It goes to blue, then to red. Do I need to somehow get all three of them out of here? Or, alternatively... No, there's no angle where that gets both. So we've got you here. You give us blue, but that doesn't actually really help us. You are stuck on here. Right? Yeah. You're stuck on there. You don't actually do anything other than hold the button there. There's no way... Okay, I mean... Right. There is... this. Okay. We've got the blue from here. That feels wrong. That feels incorrect, but we'll take it. That feels... That feels wrong. This doesn't feel right. It shouldn't be working. But I also don't see any other way. Because we need We need one in here that sends red. And we need one sending blue to this, and we need one, like, unless... Okay, the only way to open this door is with the pressure plate, so that's like, we have these two things. There's no way to place one so that it can hit both of those. Like, that can be bootstrapped to place, like, right here and anywhere in, like, this-ish area. But that gets us red, and then, like, the math doesn't add up any other way as far as I can see. So... And the fact that that is just barely possible, like, this doesn't work if I place it here, but it does work if I like force it to scooch off using another one. If they didn't want that to be possible, they literally just extend this like a very small amount and it's no longer possible. I don't see how else you do this. You got red and blue and yeah, it's so easy to put it there. No way they didn't account for that. Like, leave that there. This doesn't... Unless there's some... Unless there's some, like, switcheroo logic going on. Like... Imagine blocking that with that. And this also goes to here. So, like... Then we need to leave it open. You don't remember how you solved it, but it didn't involve positioning trickery. Do I think? No. Well, come on in, Avian. Okay, let's... I kind of want to see if I can... figure something out with this. Isn't there, that's... Okay, I'm going to put you, like, here, and we need to deselect that. So this... Send it to there. Okay. And then we can get this out. And, like... Right, so... Okay. So we can do that. Can I... Let's get you in here. Back. Let's put you up like here. Okay, so we want to do this, and then we want to do this. Also, can I get this in a position where it also grabs that? Can I do this? Put this like here. Okay. So if I step off of this, then what happens is the blue no longer fires. Yeah, and then I mean, okay, hold on. Let's do that. What if I did this? Okay. And then get up to that. No, then that doesn't... Blue. I need to have literally everything open. I also need to somehow use every single any hint that anything opens up any other doors? I don't see a world in where this gets off of this button. I don't see a world in where there's not something on that pressure plate. Wild. There's so many spots I can gremlin onto. No way playtesters didn't find that. Absolutely no way that playtesters didn't find that. Like, no shot. Okay. So this... let's put you... this, yeah. No way to get that anywhere near in there. This needs at minimum 3 inverters, and we only have access at any given time to 2. If I could get that inverter off of that pressure plate, then I see a possibility. I can move this, but that doesn't help a whole lot. Yeah, I'm still trying to find the canonical solve of reversion. Do not give me any hints if you know the answer. I'm trying to see if there's anything I've missed. Like, I guess I see with this potentially a way to get one into here. Oh. If you ever replay this game again, you'll definitely offset your lasers. So... what am I missing? What am I missing? If this is... this is supposed to be possible. What sneaky little fucking detail am I missing? What bit of logic? What little order of operations could I do to either to get 2 blue beams? All things are possible through Elohim. He is very powerful and very cool. Hey Pugs, welcome on in. This is so stupid, but like it just works. It literally just works. I do that. Boom. That's open. Perfect. Wow. Amazing. And then that and... any other possible solution, it feels like I'm missing a blue beam. Because there needs to be 1 from here and then 2 from another blue source. This needs to be open. Like, it has to come from here. The only other possible bit of logic would be like, input blue here through this. And then like if this is turned on and then turned off, it entirely, like they need to be open at the same time. This can't be turned off. This blue needs to stay on. Because the moment this turns off, then there's no way for the laser to make it here. So I'm taking my solution. I don't care if it's if there's something I'm missing. I will. I'm taking that. I'm fine with that. I don't even know where to start if there's a secondary solution. Maybe I'll come back to it later. Maybe I'll just look it up online. I don't know. We take those. Oh, I have to go even further for 15. It's over this way? Here? No? This way? Oh. Across here? It's gotta be across here. 15's up there, 16's right there. After the last Discord update, you can't seem to find conversations? Huh. When you say find conversations, do you mean like DMs have gone missing or something? Or like sorry. Or like that the search feature isn't working. Two of these. That's it there. And then green and blue to red. Okay, we've got another one of these now. And then, oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Okay. Green and red to blue. There we go. That is such a precise angle. Okay. I think we need blue here to guarantee it open, at least eventually. But we're gonna want, before that, that there. Blue red to here. Ooh. no way we use these only once. We've got... do this now. Wait a minute. I've got a wondering. What if this green? It's pink. Okay. So now... Ooh. If we do that, we can't get the blue through. But we might be able to by doing this. Okay. Easy. No buttons to cheese this time.
Tell me, Elohim, was Athena happy here on the island before everything went wrong?
She was.
I'm glad she finds some measure of happiness out here, but I wish she could have been happier with us in the city. Is that selfish of me?
Perhaps. But her happiness was never complete. She always knew that we are not born for ourselves alone, and she could not abandon her responsibilities forever.
Anything hiding over here? No. Okay. Fragile balance. Oh. Okay, hold on. Ah! These fuckers. Okay. I see you now. I was wondering. Let's see. Okay. Back at it again, indeed. Okay. Right, let's start by Can we advance that one forward? I have no fucking idea who you are. Let's see. You sent 3 messages 2 months ago. Ah, I see. I see. I understand. I got you. I got your number. I got your number. There. Fucking weird. He sent 3 messages like 2 months ago. Something about like, who is this bloke or something like that. And I don't know. Weird. Weird. I think that was a US phone number as well, which I can't even call. Okay, so let's see here. So we're gonna do this and up to there, and then with that one we go here. Okay, good. Now, if I do that. Ah, I am astonished that that worked. Spent 90 minutes on this puzzle only to never solve it. Okay, so here's a theory that I've got about this one. So we're gonna want to do this. Okay. Now, this should be fine to take right now. If I then select everything with this one. Okay. And then grab this. Okay, that will hold that. That's fine. Okay, what if I do... We've got that going to there now. So let's do this. Okay. Can I safely take this? I can. Okay. All right. Actually, let's do this again. No. Damn it. All one-step puzzles, yeah. It was so delicate. So we're going to... that. Step 2 is here. Brady Baxton, the Baron of Boxes. Everything box-related, Brady Baxton knows and lusts for. Why, hello there, Dreamer Arizel. You wish to see the impressive box-shaped figure of a Brady Baxton. That is no box. Ixon, wait, no, they are climbing into a box. Welcome on in, Ixonvire. I am happy to see a little green dog climbing into a box. Now, normally I would say that this puzzle is dreadfully lacking in boxes, but we have some very box-like statues, concrete figures. We're positively surrounded by boxes right now. Delicious. Yes. Yes, I am. What's my favorite box material? Why, it has to be the classic cardboard, of course. Who could resist carded board? Strikingly boxless. Why, you have no imagination. Behold, a box. Behold, many boxes creating a wall. Behold, a box placed angularly against another box. Why, this entire puzzle, nay, this entire island is filled with boxes. Is the plural of box boxin? No. You fucking idiot. How much box could a box chuck box if a box chuck could chuck box? Please, address me in a way that makes sense. Cardboard? What about the might and power of steel shipping boxes? You can fit entire cars in them. You can fill them with other boxes. Indeed you can. But cardboard is a classic. And any true... what is the word that I'm looking for? I want to say entrepreneur, but that is entirely wrong. Box lover? I don't know. Any true box lover simply cannot resist the classics. Connoisseur! Thank you, Arizel. Ah, wonderful. You knew exactly the word I was looking for. Right. Let's take this. So let's have this one here for now. Let's keep connections. So we can do everything here. Let's do that. Beautiful. And then we can simply take this here. Right, and that opens up all those doors. A box of cereal goes to the barber. The barber says, let me guess, you want a bowl cut. That's a joke I can get behind. Ooh. My time here is up. I must attend to my baronly duties. Farewell, and treasure all your boxes. And keep all your treasure in boxes. It's just the natural way of things. Right. Let's see here. So I now want to move... I'd like to move this up. So... if I remove this, I become trapped. That's what you got from saying Alexa tell you a box joke? Oh goodness. Okay, what happens if I take this, grab these and this, and put this here? I will now remove this. Just gonna glue keep connections. Deselect that one. Select these, put it here. Okay. Take this. Okay. I've certainly done something here. But I can't... What if I take this... If I do this, is this now free? It is. Okay. Losers. Okay. So what if I then... Fuck. Right, I think I need the red ones to be up top. Do I? I mean, we've got 2 out of 3 here now. We've got 2 out of 3. I need to somehow move this forward. I need to somehow move this forward. Can I... I'm gonna do something silly here. This'll... No, I can't do this. This'll interfere with the... Shit. Can't do this, can I? Yeah, no, I can't. 'Cause that hits the blue lasers. Okay. What if I placed it here? Damn it. Damn it. Wait, did I not have anything selected? No, that's why. Okay. Okay. So... Attempt 3... Try something silly this time. Take anything from here without it dying, so yeah, this is definitely the correct first step. And then you here, I want this to be like here. I want that to be blocked by that. Yeah. Okay. So that is blocked there. And then when I pick this up, it all goes to shit. Okay. Right. Oops. Okay. Now. Okay, so we need to move. Let's do this. Move this over here. We can then do this, yeah? What are you targeting? You select that. Okay. There. Okay. We've got this back. That is an alert from my headphones. I am low on batteries. Right. Okay. Now we need to go here to these. We need something to take its place. Restart it. Look at this. Okay. Will this work? That does work. Oh, wild. Holy shit. Okay. So that's there now. Okay. Wait, can I do this? And then I need this here. No, I can't do that. I do... And I can put this here. And that will fuck everything up. Never mind. Damn it. So close, and yet so far. Oh, I missed the message there from you, Arizal. You're welcome for indulging you on those weird made-up characters. Thank you for coming up with awesome weird made-up characters. Occasionally there are days where my brain is just like, I don't know what the fuck to do with voice. But on the days where I can do that, I'm always fucking, I'm always happy to do a weird ass fucking voice and make up some dumbass character on the spot. That shit is too much fun. Okay. A very authentic lust for boxes. Okay. I'll check settings for something. Make sure I haven't missed a particular feature that might be very useful in this. Reset is X. Oh, okay. There's no undo. An undo would be very, very useful on this puzzle in particular. Okay. Why don't we start with that? Take that safely. Okay, hold on. So doing this should mean that I've got an idea. Oh wait, fuck, I think I see it. No! Damn it. Never mind. I don't. I think I see something. I'm getting close to something for sure. So bring that through there. Then we want to do this. No. That there. Take that. Ooh, what? God. Literally forget one step and wait, no. Now I can take this. And then what I want to do is this to here. Okay. Move these. Talos Principle is so good, why is there, or Talos Principle 2 is so good, why is there no Talos Principle 3? Because they're working on it, Zerain. Welcome on in. They actually have a third one planned. I feel like I'm close. I feel like I'm like one step away from doing this. Okay. So that would theoretically be able to reach up there. Okay. I see something. I see something. Alright, let's try this time with blue on the upper level. Let's put blue up there and keep blue up there. Okay, and then now what we want next is here. I think. Is this? Yeah, that works. Which I'm surprised that it does. Okay, deselect all. That. Right. Why did that... Why did that... What happened? That shouldn't have... Body blocks like one laser, and yeah, maybe. That might have been it. And the entire thing just goes to shit. It's like... do like that. That's fine. I can take this. Do not... Okay, so... Right, I see what's happened there. Okay. So this then needs to be this. Which will let me safely take this. And we are now so close. So close and yet so far. Because we now need to... Oh, man. Okay, I see. I see what happened last time. Okay, so at this point, I would really like to be able to safely flip-flop. Like, if I could have this up here instead now, and this down here, I think I could do it, but right? No. So I need to somehow drag this forward without turning anything off. Let's go back a step. Let's go here. That's stable. Okay. I took this, connected it to this. It's not the answer. We're so close. We're so close. So close. So what is it that I need to do to leapfrog that? What is the last step? Do I have it? Do I? Try blue underneath again. Let's try blue underneath again. I don't know if it makes any difference, but That works. No. No! Fucking... I'm actually getting mad at this. Hey, Arya. Wow. Felt like I had something there. Felt like I had something there, and I stood in the wrong spot for just a millisecond too long. Ah! Fucking... Okay. Okay. It's fine. Okay. It's so finicky. It is so finicky. No. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Get this here. Here. Okay. Take that. So now, next step is this. I want it back here. Okay. Is that actually what I want? No. No. Okay. There's something different here. I'm going to put you here. Right. So... the next step that we want, I think, is to do this. God. Okay, this will be letting go of the last two gates, but that is probably okay. I can get to here, but then they're all tangled with each other. So this does need to be here. So you have to fix that. can put you as far as here. God, yeah, and here's the fucking impossible part. How do we get this last one over here? That is such a dick move. This is so rude. Okay. Up here. Okay. So we can swap them. Then we are right back to this situation again. So with this being the case, there's no wait a minute. Okay. Hang on. I placed these here because I couldn't open this whilst doing the flip-flop. Sending it to here won't work. I'll interrupt the laser. Is there any... This is so stupid. Is there any reality in which... Select, deselect. Let's do this. What happens if I do this? Those send blue. Those send blue if I do that. And there's the red is the stronger signal. That doesn't help me with any sort of stability, because the moment I... I don't know where to go from here. I don't know what to do with this one. And the fact that even the slightest mistake causes it to entirely, or need me to entirely reset, is genuinely infuriating. It makes me not want to experiment, which is a problem. There's something wild I want to try. There's something stupid I want to try. Start from here. Bring this up here. Wondering is if I can do something like that. Move those. Do something like, would this get me anything? I think the answer is no, because now everything's locked up, and I can't... I mean, what if I... Right, and then if I pick up one, that still holds. Wait a minute. Does that mean I can theoretically... Now, why is that not coming back on? Oh, I see. So I could take this one. I can't take the other one. Not unless I... do it from... What would happen if I did this? Well, that still holds. Now what I need... from here... some way to also grab this without interrupting the laser, without causing a whole smorgasbord of awful times. Wow, that's intersecting there? Huh. What if I brought you up to here? I brought you all the way up to here. Oh, wait, you don't have a connection to that laser, do you? No. So I can bring you up to here. And then, can I pick this up safely? I can. No fucking shot does this work. No fucking shot is this it. Too good to be true. But I feel like that was really interesting. Okay, I'm going to be right back real quick. I need some brain food. I'm going to go scrounge around in the kitchen, see what I can find. I want to try that again. And I want to see if I can make that work. Oh. Back. I've got a hastily made sandwich. I'm gonna scarf this down and then we'll continue. No, that doesn't work. Why does that not work? Oh, because it's blocked by that. I need to be more careful about where I'm putting it. Okay. So I should also be able to pick up an inverter, and it should auto reset. Move over to that won't work. It needs to be here. Oh, you fucker. I also think I see. Okay. This may not be the solution, but I'm going to explore it until I'm certain of that. Let's put you now here. Okay. Stays on. Good. Take this. Everything stays on. Can we put you here safely? Yes. Take this. Now, I think at this point, what I need to do is this then moves up to here. Take this, and this one becomes the new walker. Okay, but problem. Can I walk it past the... Can I walk it past here? Is there any way to walk it past there? Okay. That won't self-reset if it fucks up. So, can I make a quick save? I wish I could make a quick save. Mode resets. Shot. No. Only checkpoints. So I wish I could try this. Try putting it here and see what would happen. But let's try and think this out. So when we're walking this, I go... What? Excuse me? didn't... Why didn't it work? Why did that break? Move that up to there. That's fine. And then remove that and everything breaks. Okay. You're breaking right now because... Okay, what if I put you here? What did you break on? Pardon me? Is that because of... I must have placed it just barely in the... Try again. At this point, I'm pretty certain that this is not the solution. But I'm also... determined to continue trying until I'm 100% certain of that. Okay. So you're failing. Why are you failing? Because that's disconnecting that before this one has a chance. But that works. So... that's fine. That takes a bit to... Okay. Right. So now that is there. If I were hypothetically to grab all of these, what happens? Okay, so order of operations. This connects to this, which hits that one. That one keeps those open. However, at the same time, this intersects that, turns that off, while the one going to here is intersecting that, so it can't turn it on. We've also got several lines going through there. So this is the closest we've gotten. There's not going to be a way, I don't think, to continue walking this up, because eventually we get to a point where one or the other has to give. There's... like... yeah, that fucks it all up. Why are those pointing to each other? Hold on. I fucked something up. Did I do... might that have worked? Holy fuck, wait a minute. Holy fuck, wait a minute. Holy fuck. Wait, no, why is this actually working this time? What black magic fuckery did I just do? Nope, don't care. Don't care. Not questioning it. Don't care. We win. Mine. I win. This is my win. I'm so smart. I'm great. I'm cool. I don't understand it. I don't care. Fuck it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. solution, none of that was cheesy. I'm happy with that. I'm okay with that. That's fine. This is okay. That's also, I think, a good place to call it. We have completed the first 16 puzzles of this DLC. There was only one that we cheesed, and that one I still don't know. I'm gonna... Which puzzle was that? Hold on. I'm gonna... I don't even know where to start with that one, and I'll take the cheesy solution. I'm happy with it. I'm gonna quickly look up a video. That was 7, wasn't it? Is that 7? No. Yeah, no, definitely wasn't that one. Definitely wasn't 7. It was like 9 or something? Maybe it was 11. Was the ring. So I think it was on this island. It was one of these, I think. No, it wasn't this one. No, it was after these. God, my memory's so shit. Pardon me while I just wander around and say, oh, it probably was this one. Oh, it was this one. Oh, it might have been this one. It could have been this one. Yeah, pardon me. My brain is like fried now, clearly. Reversion. It was reversion. It was reversion. I'm quite happy with my cheesy solution. I'm just gonna go and look up a step-by-step guide. Talos 2 wiki reversion. Into the abyss reversion. Okay, let's see. Right. Thank you, Intangir Voluntarist, for this video. I'm going to watch it and then reproduce the steps. Okay. Okay, so I had the first couple of steps correct. Oh. Oh, okay. Fine. All right. So I actually like my solution better, I'm not gonna lie. So this is that not? Keep those. Oh, I put it too far. There. Okay, and then we put this here, and then we take this out of here, and we want this right here, and then we want to take this and do this. And that's the intended solution. And that is elegant. That is elegant. But also, how can you be mad? How can you be mad at this? Because the buttons are too thick. Yep. Okay. Okay. That's fair. I didn't realize that you could put like right here to grab both. Actually, is there, let's see. How much leeway is there actually in that solution? I can like quite a bit actually. Oh, wait, no. You need to place it. Yeah, so either way is finding and making use of a fairly narrow angle. Yeah, I didn't consider having it not connected to the red source. And frankly, I should have. But also, I'm really fucking proud of the fact that I abused obscure button placement jank to cheese that one out. I'm really happy with that. Even if it wasn't the intended solution, I'm happy with that. And we got 15 out of 16 intended solutions. 15 out of 16 intended solutions so far. So I'm counting that as a win. I'm counting that as a win in my book. We take those. All right. All right. I think we're going to call that a stream. I think we are definitely going to call that a stream. Hey, look, I'm up here now. I'm up here now for the end of the stream. Big and in your face and special for everybody to see. Let's see. Who's doing the thing? Who's doing the thing today? You know what? We've had enough thinky. We've had enough big things today. You know who we're gonna raid? We're gonna raid Divine Fennec. We're gonna raid Divi. We're gonna do a raid Divine Fennec. They are currently playing Mega Bonk. They're currently playing Mega Bonk, so we're gonna and let's see. Man, this is where I wish that I had like some sort of emote. Ooh, wait, actually, no, that's not. We'll do. We'll do Bappy Pobs. We'll do Bappy Pobs. I love the Bappy Pobs emote. We're gonna do Bappy Pobs, and it's gonna be too much think, need blingy noises. Too much think, need blingy noises. That's gonna be our raid message for today. thank you all for joining me today. It's been a wonderful stream. I'm quite happy with the progress we made today. Wednesday is going to be more blueprints. Friday, I don't know yet, because Sammy's going to be manning the door for Halloween. But I love you all. Have fun with Divi. I love you all. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.